Has it really been that long? Oops. Got distracted, I guess. Anyways. It's not that big of a deal, I don't think. So. Well, I'm back on the Zomboid. Oh, what the fuck is going on with my camera? Probably all over the place because of Dinky. Yeah, it's fine. Anyways. Off stream, I went into debug mode and I gave myself a helmet. However, I couldn't find the military helmet in the menu, and that's the one that disappeared. So the only reason I would use debug mode was to give myself something that the game just janked away from me. So I did that, and that's why we have a purple helmet now. Today is gonna be mostly this in-game day. I think we need to build some more traps. And then see if that starts producing. And given we can get that kind of rolling, or even if it doesn't get kind of rolling, the next step after that is going to be to try, maybe, if I remember correctly. Oh, Dinky. I think this one of these stores is kind of like a bait and tackle shop. I kind of want to go there and see if we can find a fishing rod. So that might be in the future. I think I actually looted this. I went back over there and checked everything. I need a pencil so I can start erasing things, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll just have maps all over our map. I don't think that means looting anymore. Oh, Dinky. I kind of just got started, honey. I don't really want to do this right now. I get it, but can you let me at least get started and then come back? No. No, go. Can you just let me get started, please? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, you're obnoxious. Whatever. Cat. She's at my feet going back and forth and back and forth. I'm gonna be like... She's still settling into the fact she's not allowed outside anymore. First, I got distracted by that. Ah, I left these on the ground. I kind of remember that. Dinky, you're gonna force me to do something I don't really want to do. I think any of these have gone off. Okay. And they all needed to be rebaited. Alright, if those don't catch anything today, I'm gonna have to try moving them somewhere else. The helmets more or less have the same protection stats. I think the military one's just a little less uncomfortable and a little more durable, but our purple helmet will have to do for now. Okay, I don't want to do it. I don't. Stop. You're not being committed. You're just going back and forth. Had it. If you just committed and come up here and done it, we could have done something. But now you've annoyed me. Go away, please. Give me some time to fucking settle. It's fine. Dinky's just being overly needy at the moment, and I'm not even, like, fully awake yet. I just don't have the patience yet. I need her to, like, chill out for a little bit. I get that she's upset she's not getting her way, but... Can we add either of these beefs to a roast? I can do steak roasts. Okay, cool. Well, let's do something. To there. Two steak, two. I want to use up. Why won't it give me this one stale cabbage? This should have a good amount of calories to it. We've been losing weight, so I kind of want to try and at least stop the weight loss. I don't know about getting weight back on quite yet, but if we could stop the weight loss, that could be good. I finished that cooking book. Interesting. I think I'll read that. I always like to do a little read while I'm cooking. Shovel the hot food into our mouth. I am thinking of plumbing that sink too. That's the sink I've plumbed in my other runs, and then I suddenly was like, that sink would have been a lot easier to plumb, so I plumbed that one. But I might plumb that one too, just because it's like easier to use. I'm not gonna worry about it, you know. Okay. I can try making a few more traps. You know what? Fuck, I didn't bring the nail. I was gonna, like, bring the logs inside and saw them and stuff, but I think I'm just gonna go, damn it, saw them right out here. Grab those. I really hope. I'm gonna grab more cabbage before I head out. I think it's... Sneezed. All right. Let's just run over there real quick. We'll place these down. Hopefully something will show up. This is birch forest, primary forest. I mean, I feel like forest should be good. But what do I know? I need to unpack these. Okay. Did I place the traps? Place trap, okay. I didn't grab the bait, did I? Oh, I fucking even said that as I came out the door. I need to go grab the bait before I run over here. Oh boy. Typical Zooper. She's still not pregnant. None of my food things are going the way I need them to go. And I don't know what to do about it. I've played all of these test runs. And things were fine, and now things just aren't working. Like, why is that cow not getting pregnant? And the other cow is producing, like, the smallest amounts of milk ever. Oh my god. This is starting to get annoying. Wow, that battery is just about dead. Alright, I'm gonna go rebait those traps. Because what else? I mean... tomorrow I'm gonna have... I thought my bowl was bugged out. And he was. Just I wasn't able to pet him or move him or anything. And I got a new bowl. You can lure them with food? Huh. Still interact with him. They're in the zone. I mean, the chickens are producing eggs, but eggs aren't gonna help me keep my weight up. Alright. Hopefully I start catching something. Whatever. Alright. I think instead of making any more traps, I want to see a trap catch something before I do that. If it's just not working, then I'm gonna need to move them and try somewhere else or something. Alright. There are a few houses kind of nearby. And I guess for this today, we're gonna go loot. Just to, give us something to do today while I'm testing these traps out. Oh, we need to do a gas run, actually, I think. Meow Noodle. 5 stream streak. Welcome. GG's. It's good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully all is well with you. I've had that sometimes. I get into, like, Twitch, and then it, like, won't let me chat for some reason. Then I kind of have to, like, refresh, and then, like, I don't know. It gets Twitch is twitchy sometimes. This is what it is. That's weird because that's... I mean, that's been a setting for, like, ever. So I don't know why it would be, like, telling you you needed to do that now. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because as a... I can choose whether I want to have people have their verified phone number or just the email or not anything at all, and I've chosen to at least have people have a verified email. But I mean, that's been my setting on my thing for like ever, so like I don't know why it would be affecting you now. You've been around forever, so I don't understand. That's where I'm like, I didn't change that anywhere recently. So it's odd. That's odd. That's what it is. At least you're here. It was very odd. Oh. Okay. They're here now. Last time I came here, it was nigh empty. So some things move them in over here. That's just fine. I thought it was too easy getting in here last time anyways. Alright, come here. What the fuck does she? Oh, I think it's just a it looks like it's a sword, but I think it's just like a broken hockey stick or something. Yeah, broken field hockey stick. I could go smack a few zombies with it just because. It is technically a weapon. It'll break really quick, but... Drop that for leather strips at some other point. Alright, there's another little group over here. Let's, deal with them. Alright, come here. I was trying to be sneaky. Scratch ticket winner. Oh yeah. I think we're free now. I think that was it. Yeah. Let's start by just hopping off the truck. I'll fill up this partially full one first, just so I don't forget that one. Now the fun and exciting part of filling up gas cans. Filling up gas cans. There's something I need to try. In the past, in Build 41, there was a mod. It wasn't a vanilla feature. I never downloaded the mod. I thought about it. I think I got lazy. I couldn't find it or something, and then I got lazy. Where you could remove the water bottles off of, like, the water filter things that have, like, the dispensers. Like, the ones you'd have, like, in an office space. Or whatever, the ones you move around. Sometimes I have one in my house. You put a 5-gallon water bottle in it, and you know what I'm talking about. Anyways. They have those in this game. And you've always been able to pick up and move them, but you couldn't remove the bottle vanilla. There was a mod for it that would let you remove the bottle. And then you could also fill that bottle up with gasoline if you wanted to. I think there's a vanilla feature now that you can remove the bottle. I just don't know if it'll let me put gas in it or not. I think you can more or less put whatever liquid you want in any container as far as this game is concerned. So it should. But I need to test that out. See if we can get just like a 5-gallon bottle of gasoline. That could be helpful. I think that's all of them. I'm just going to take one final look around in here. Oh, if there's anything... That cheese is still technically edible. It's stale. But, given the fact that, can be used as fishing lure. Can the like, you can use rotten meat as fishing lure. I wonder if you can use rotten cheese as fishing lure. kind of need the calories, though, if I'm honest. Do these have... Sodas used to have happiness to them, but I guess they took that away. All there is sodas here. That's all I left, which makes sense. I'll never prioritize those. Oh, dinky. You're being... She's been very demanding the last couple days. Apparently it's carrying on in today. Come on. Will you just commit and do it? So we can get this over with. Alright. I guess we're petting the cat. Oh, that's what it is. What the fuck is that? Come here. I moved the camera down to look at you. You need to be here. No, come here. You have to come here. No, here, get camera. Look, the whole screen is just about you being patted right now. You can't walk away. Just your butt. Meow. And just your butt. Yeah? No, not the microphone. No. I don't want you rubbing on the microphone. It's one thing you're not allowed to do. Okay, she's leaving. Ah, this cat. This cat. Well, she's only really doing what I kind of asked her to do, I guess. So, you know, I kind of have to be like, well, because I didn't specify how much I wanted her to do it. Not that she would get that. Oh, let's read these. Okay. Well, I think we're done with the gas. Why am I heavy? Oh, we just picked up a bunch of sodas, so I guess that's it. I should maybe clear those zombies out. Honestly. We're just quite a few zombies along that road. That might be just what we go do. I'm gonna drop these sodas and shit off. And then I'll have a smoke real quick too. All of these in here. Okay. One silly little watch. Well, I shouldn't run because I'm about to go do a little bit of fighting. Grab that. Moving on. I haven't been in this one. I may as well check. Aha! A cigarette pack. The one thing I expect to find in cars, if I can find it. That's actually been my saving grace on cigarettes, have been cars, actually. The gas stations have totally let me down. It's been the cars. Saved me. I feel like I didn't actually put my other armor on. I have the helmet on, but I didn't take the other stuff out of the dresser and put it on. That's fine. didn't actually expect this broken hockey stick to go this far. Terrible. Just enough, huh? Child playing with a toy car. Aww. Let that child get eaten. Okay. Well, I think that was the ones that were kind of immediately threatening the gas station. Kind of dealt with. Well, and a little group right there. Okay, it's a big little group. Still a little group. Really? Tough one, huh? Already back on the exertion. What's wrong with you? Actually, may as well head back. Wow, we are just fucking flying through water. I have filled up my canteen 3 times today, and it's empty again. Cabbage water? We'll grab some water out of here. I'm gonna check the traps. Otherwise I would stay out and fight a little bit more. I really was only fighting to pass the time to get into the evening. Get more of that running training in. Running! It's time to start running! Watched that last night. The Running Man, that is. For those that are uninformed. Not like it's like a great movie of all time or anything like that. It's actually a very corny movie. It has not held up well at the time. It was in the 80s. It's a Stephen King book originally, I believe. The Running Man. It was a very 80s movie, that's all I can say. It's very 80s. It's supposed to... And the silly part is, it's all like, in the year 2017. I'm like, well, that came and went. The dystopian year of 2017. Though we're not far off from that, I guess. TV shows where it's like hyped up where people kill each other. Shit. You're back again. Seriously? What's up with you? I know. Such a hard life being a dink. You know. Yeah. It's a hard dink life. It's a hard dink life for us. Oh, you're fine. You have chicken in the way there. I know. Ugh. Blappy blap. Holy blappy blaps. Holy blappy blaps. I really just need one cow to fucking get, like, into the full milk production state so that I can just get a shit. So then I can actually make enough butter to get ahead. I don't think any of them have tripped. Alright, let me look up a little bit about trapping. If some things have changed here. Is there something... Do I need to set them in a different kind of biome? should still be functioning. Only thing... is it... is... there's a zombie over here. Okay. Not exactly where I expected to find a zombie. Oh, there's another one. Where's that little path going? Oh, fuck. Totally just remember there's that other little farm I want to go check out. And every day that passes, it's just probably just fucking rotten. At this point. It's not very big. It's small. And again, I didn't find this until like kind of later. So it's like the second one. But it's a cucumber and I believe mallow plot. I think it's on the other side of that cornfield. Might be a little too late to get involved in this, but I guess I can go look around. Check my traps again in the morning, I guess. Hey, fuck off. Fuck off. Fine, I must sit for a second. Get some of this exertion back. I love and hate the fact that they made cornfields hard to walk through. They used to just be... just you walk right through like it was nothing, but now it's actually like... kind of like a bush. It makes you walk all slow and shit. You have to force your way through. There's the little farm right there. I'm guessing that if there's anything left over here, it's going to be minimal. It's probably all rotten, but we may as well look. Where are you going? Dude. He is convinced he knew what was best. Are they gonna come? Hey, let me deal with them on the way back, I guess. I think these are the cucumbers, and this is the mallow. Okay, we're tired. I probably shouldn't be doing this, given the fact that I already have tired kicking in. I want to at least see. Yeah, rotten. Blooming. Interesting. We have mallow. There is a lot of it lost. And if I'd come over here sooner when I'd first thought about it, I might have actually gotten a few more plants. Because there is some here. Not a lot. few mallow seeds. All the cucumbers gone. Oh. We got something. Now I can actually do this. It's a little easier to find them. Once you find one, you can then get on the harvest option. Then you can just kind of go down the rows and be like, oh, that's harvestable. Ah, there's actually a few. The cucumbers will cucumber. The cucumber. Cucumber. Will probably all seed. There's actually more here than I think I've gotten in before. Well, I guess that's something. Not that these are really good for food or anything. Uh-oh. Now I have to find I have to find an alive one again. The zombie's gonna take a while to work its way around. That whole row was dead, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's a couple more over here. I think that's it. Like, we can stop the zombie before they trample on things. Not that I don't think that matters at this point. Alright, let's head back. We're tired. God damn it. That wasn't enough. Caffeine pills really just start not being enough after a little bit. They're not as powerful as they once were. Given they used to be called vitamins, they were magic vitamins. Oh man, I hope these bunnies start doing something soon. Thought I was hearing steps or something. Get more of that running and time to start running. If I had access to a fishing pole, none of this would really be a concern. But the fact that I somehow managed to completely miss the one episode of like the fishing show, I tried and I failed miserably. fact that I missed that one episode. And I can't craft a rod. And I ain't found one. Means I can't really fish. B41 days just start poking the water, but no one lets poke the water anymore. It was a little OP, not gonna lie. Well, I lost more weight too, even after that. I'm gonna have to start actually eating for a minute. If I can only fucking make butter. Oh my god. Beef and cabbage stew. Actually doesn't sound incredibly terrible. The fact that it has like very little seasoning in it means it probably is. Fuck. I don't know if it just technically won't go bad for whatever reason. I don't know why milk doesn't go bad. I guess it should go bad really quickly. Like, okay. Something they haven't figured out in their code yet. I might have to just seed the cucumbers, like, now. While we're waiting for this to cook. Keep queuing this up while this cooks. Oh. That'll be alright. There's a stew. Just chug that blazingly hot liquid. Some like molten hot lava and just chug it. So... those in there. Extra pack. Those in there. I think I'm gonna eat more. So we're gonna start creating another roast. I think by the time we're done doing that, we can actually add cucumber. That would not hold up in an oven at all, but okay. Slavish soy sauce all over it, I guess. I actually think I need at least do this. I think that was the last one that's not refrigerated. Eat that as well. Still losing weight. Seriously. That's the problem. Those bunnies don't start coming in. Fuck out. I guess I'll have to try moving the trap somewhere else and see if... I just don't know where. I'm just eating this much. I'm trying to at least get the weight to stop going down for the moment, but I don't know. We're gonna have to go to bed after this one way or the other. Oh, good. I mean, you just effectively ate, like, 3 steaks, some ground beef, and a bunch of cabbage, and you're still losing weight. I have beans. Not a lot. I try and make those in a soup or something. Oh, the cereal. I'm gonna shove that down my mouth. That's a lot of calories. We need to go to bed, though. I want to eat that in the morning. Still carrying the pan on me. Oh, smoke first. Jenny's gonna be about to turn off. Gotta be. Wow. Why am I... I don't think anybody will mind what I do. The morning chores and the ad break. Sure, the ad break runs. Oh, eat that. Okay, weight loss stopped. For the moment. It's totally gonna kick in very soon again, but at least the down arrow is gone. That was like my only really heavy calorie piece of food, though, I think. And I just... Alright, let me grab cabbage. Let's go check the traps first. Then I'll check on the cows. I'm expecting more disappointment, but... That's what it is. What am I missing here? Do they... Where do these guys come from? It's been nobody over here, and now there's zombies over here. I feel like we're past the 28-day mark, so no more zombies should be spawning in. We're like 1 month something. You guys are migrating from somewhere. Oh! There's something in the traps. There is actually something in the traps. Three of them. Holy fuck. They're actually working. Wait. What is it? No. Fat tail male. Don't mind the bunny murder. It's gotta happen. I'm so excited that something actually happened. You don't even know. A raccoon! Huh! That's the first raccoon I've actually seen. I don't think the raccoons were in the game when B42 first dropped. I don't know when they added them. Or maybe they were and I just never saw one. But we just actually legit had a raccoon in one of our traps. Well, what's up, Ollie? You came in to find my first raccoon. See my first raccoon. Trapped a raccoon. I can't check the animal info while it's in my hand. That seems silly. Need a weapon. I had seen... Oh, what the fuck was my camera doing? Oh, I petted Dinky again. I didn't reset it. My bad. No. 3 stream streak. Right on. That's pretty awesome. Hold on a minute. I have a dead bunny there somewhere too. I'm just glad the traps are actually doing something. I actually got another raccoon. I have to kill everything for now. I might consider trying to breed some of this stuff later, but okay, I'm gonna come back very shortly. I want to finish reading this butchering book. Those corpses won't go anywhere, I'm pretty sure. You know what? I can set my water back. It's one of those. I want to make sure I rebake these. Okay, so I couldn't find the military helmet in the debug menu. I searched military and helmet. I couldn't find it anywhere. So I spawned in a crash helmet. It's more or less the same thing, but I spawned in a new helmet in debug mode. I couldn't find the military helmet on the list anywhere. I don't know. So I didn't want to like spend forever looking. I typed in military, I typed in helmet, and there was a whole list of helmets, and there was a whole list of military. That just wasn't on there anywhere. So, I don't know. I feel like something weird's happened. Maybe there's an issue with it or something. I don't know. Anyways, I spawned in another helmet. So I have a helmet. It's purple. No, I didn't choose it. I just spawned helmet. I chose crash helmet and it came out a random color. I just didn't want to mess with it anymore. Okay, so we're gonna sit down. But it's in here now. I have all my gear in here now. When it's off. I want to read this. I'm glad the traps are actually producing, because I went over there for like 2 days and didn't catch anything, and I finally got something today, so I'm feeling a little better now. But I want to just get this book done before I butcher those carcasses. We'll get more XP out of it that way. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's get back over there. Butcher what there is. There's a bunny and 2 raccoons. Sure, all of this running hasn't helped my calorie drops. Now I'm losing weight again. How am I already drank all my water again because of the running. This running's a bit much. I'm not worrying about the leather stuff for now. I want all of that, though. I just want to make sure these are all... Oh. I don't want you to eat sad cabbage. You can actually add stale cabbage. I don't think it let you add stale bait before. Cool. Not the sad cat. Oh, crap. She's back again. She just... There she is. Again. She's being very needy. She's been very needy these last few days. Yeah. You've been very needy. I'm talking about you. don't know why you took that route, but okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna have to be. I'm gonna get rid of all of this crap. It's just on my floor and in the way. I'll go... I don't know. Drop it out here somewhere. Maybe in this pile of garbage. Until I figure out. Actually, that can be used for cleaning. And stuff. The mop can actually be made into a spear if I find the ability to do that. Just be there for now. She is a super chatty. She's a very chatty cat. She's not the most chatty cat I've ever met, but it's just up there. Go for a yellow tabby. Or a Siamese. If you really want a chance of them. Yeah, that's what Dink is. That's what Dink is. It's a yellow tabby. I don't know if you remember Jenny, like how her gray was. Jenny was a tabby, classic silver tabby. Dinky's a yellow tabby. That's the difference. She has that darker gray, and if you kind of see her belly, it's almost... if you look at her white parts, it's got a yellowish hue to it, and that's, I think, why they call it a yellow tabby. Yeah, that's what it is. Actually, quite a few pieces of rodent meat there. I don't know how. Uh, 88 eggs. Calorie driven that stuff is, but actually, oh my gosh, sounds freaking out. Bear with me. Holy shit. The sound was having fun. It's because all of the things in the oven cooking at the same time. It's like 88 eggs all getting done right at the same time. And it's all like, ah! That's not all gonna fit in there. I find it really funny when you open an egg carton, it sounds like you're unboxing a box of ammo. I find that a bit silly. It's like they didn't get another open small container sound, so they just applied that to the egg carton box. So I'm like, okay. If, like, next time I open, okay, it sounds like a little tink, tink, tink. It's the same sound they use when you're opening a box of ammo. I'm like, that's silly. I don't even have space for everything. I almost have to just eat some of this shit. Well, almost something like... That's a really tiny piece of steak. Okay, I have so much shit. Okay. Roast. Add the beef. Some cabbage. We're spending the rest of our night here reading and eating. Yeah, but at least we're eating other shit with our cabbage. We're eating beef and other meats with our cabbage. It's not just cabbage. And good. Oh, choices I got. What is... I lost track of what I have and haven't added. Let's fix ingredients. Okay. Okay, I think we need to read Cooking 3 now. It's Cooking 5. Do I have Cooking 3? I do. There it is. Everything's just all over the place. Gotta organize the bookshelves. Shovel that hot food in your mouth. Yum, yum, yum. Use up the rest of that root beef. More cabbage. Always add more cabbage. I add cabbage purely out of necessity. I don't want to do eggs this time. Nope. Cooking and eating. Cooking and reading. That's what I meant. Cooking, eating, and reading. That's what we're gonna do right now. Super exciting, I know. And hiding in a cupboard. We just crawl up inside our little cozy cupboard while we read. It's our cozy reading cupboard. Oh, silly. Alright. Rodent meat now. And eggs. It's looking like a lot of our food, as the future progresses, the main thing we might be eating is rodent, cabbage, and egg roasts and soups. That's kind of looking what our immediate future is going to be. Well, maybe rodent slash rabbit. I didn't mean to add another egg, but it is what it is. Whatever comes in... It's technically raccoon. It's calling it rodent meat, but it's raccoon and not rat. So at least it's that. I don't know how much better that is. I've never had either. That's gonna be kind of our lives for the moment. Oh, I'm actually gaining weight! Woo! I'm gaining weight! I'm not losing! I'm actually positive! My weight was actually getting down there a little bit. We're not quite debuffed yet, but it was getting there. Once we dropped below 75, it wouldn't be a good day. We'd officially be like debuffed from being underweight, so just trying to avoid getting there. And I think we have done that. I'm hoping we can keep this up. And the meat plus the eggs and the cabbage will be okay for the time being. I might eat more of this just to like... Oh my god, I have that many pieces that didn't fit in there. I just can't store those. I might just like eat that stuff up. And I didn't even check my eggs. That hutch is probably full of eggs right now, honestly. I actually think I might have more food than I'm able to store right now. Which I think we just went from being, like, chasing food to being, like, I have too much food. Pretty quickly. Which is a good thing. It's a good problem to have. I'd rather have the problem of having too much food than not enough. So, if I have to choose. If I'm allowed the choice. I think I'd rather have too much food than too little. That's okay with me. What's up, Mighty? Welcome in. Welcome into the raccoon, rabbit, cabbage, and egg buffet. Oh, some of that was able to go in the freezer because I moved the potatoes over. That works out. would I rather... Hold on. Keep this. Let's move some cabbages into the freezer. And then... see if the rodent meat will fit. Perfect. I just got trapping going. And it was not catching anything for the first couple days. But I went back and I had 3 traps flipped. So I got a rabbit and 2 raccoons. And then I downed all of the steak and beef from that one cow slaughter, and now I've got my weight turned around. So I was getting kind of light. But I avoided the debuff. And I'm solid at 77 right now. I need to gain a little bit, but... you start being underweight once you're below. Oh, you're underweight then. You are definitely underweight. You officially go underweight at when you're 74. Unless they changed the numbers, which is possible. I don't think they did, though. Used to be below. Yeah, so 74 is and below is underweight, and then 86 and above is overweight. So 80 is like that ideal, comfortable weight. '80's right in the middle. That's where you want to ideally be. I like to actually be at like 84, so I can actually lose weight when I'm not doing stuff. When I'm not paying attention. If I want to not pay attention to my food for a while, but what the fuck? Random bot out of nowhere just tried to share a link. Okay, that's fine. Cabbage. Let's go check the traps. I have no place for anything right now, but let's go check the traps anyways. Make sure they're working. I have, like, absolutely no place to store any more of my food at the moment. Like, at least perishable food. I have no more cold storage. I don't have any more cold storage, I should say. I could store non-perishables for days, but I don't have more cold storage at the moment. I don't really want any more either, because it just costs too much on the generator. Getting that running training in, going back and forth between these traps, though. Ignore that. Alright. Nothing more. There's just some raccoon heads on the ground there. It's fine. You know what? Let's, maybe make it a little less obvious. Like it never happened. Just sweep it under the rug. It's fine. Out of sight, out of mind. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Hey, you're the one that's been... I think she's preggers. I think she got preggers. You got preggers! I'm so excited. Butter time, baby. Butter my butt. Let's go. Butter my butt. Let's go. I've never been so excited for a digital cow to get pregnant. Come here, my mistress. Do not leave me. Watch this. This bucket should really fill now. Because the mother with the baby hasn't really given me that much. They usually can give you, if it's a good milk, like you can get close to 5 liters in a single milk. But that was not that. But it was more. I think I need to now read. I have to read my Animal Care 2 book now. After we finish this butchering book. What do you got for me? We have almost enough that we can make some butter. Ah, we can make butter. We have you need 5 liters of milk to make butter. Hey! Don't push me. Just because I'm taking your food. Let's go make some butter, yo. Gotta make a butter churn still, I think. Oh, this is so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. What the hell? Why did that get a... That was awkward. Why does it have a... Oh, what? Whatever. Oh, I did make the butter churn. Aha! I'm ahead of the game. Butter churn. Butter my butt. Let's go. Now we can start cooking with butter. Life is getting better. Slowly. Life is getting better slowly. We're getting there. Can I? Pouring from... Can I put all of this just in here? I think I'm just gonna... I have this carton of milk. I may as well just add it to my milk supply and then make butter out of it. Once I get enough to make more butter. I think that's the plan. So let's get crazy. You know what? Let's get crazy. I'm gonna fill this up with water. Pool water, yum yum. Great for cooking. Especially stagnant pool water. Yum yum. Anyways. Create a stew. Let's go. Some egg. butter seasoning, some rodent meat. Definitely gotta add the cabbage. 2 things of cabbage. The mallow for the seasoning. And where am I at? Egg, rodent meat. 1 potato. And I think I want to do a little more meat. Let's treat ourselves, huh? Salt and pepper. That's... I mean, out of terrible things that I've eaten in this game, I don't think that's incredibly awful. It's raccoon meat. It says rodent meat, but it is raccoon meat. I don't know how terrible that is, but beyond that, might not be a terrible meal. Might be actually eating like a normal, somewhat normal person. At least a rustic, rural living kind of person. And using the butter in our cooking will definitely help us with our weight. 1 hundo. Actually, back to gaining again. Yeah, fuck yeah. It's our cozy reading cupboard, dude. We're not gonna leave the cozy reading cupboard. That would just be crazy. I don't know if you heard my excitement, but the other cow got preggers too. So, we are officially 2 cows producing milk now. I officially milked the second cow for the first time. That was great. I was very excited to find that she was pregnant. So that's good. We are at over the 2-hour mark, though. Yeah, just episode I heard, butter my butt! But, we're at a break time. So just, give me a few. I'm gonna take a break. I'll come back. And then, I think it's because I have entered a somewhat age of food stability, it seems like. We can kind of focus on some skill grindy sort of stuff. I want to try to make sure I'm milking the cows every day until we at least stockpile some butter. And we might... I want to do a little bit more carpentry. I want to extend that walkway we have up here with the water collector. And I think I want to water collector this sink too, just for convenience sakes. And I have the supplies to do it, so I see no reason why I shouldn't. So we're going to be reading some carpentry books, doing some carpentry. It seems like we're in a little bit of an... We're in the phase of the game where there's going to be a little less zombie killing for a while, because it's a lot of... This is kind of just the point where we got a secure house. I want to build it out a bit. I want to get things kind of just settled before we push out any farther. The only real thing I do maybe want to do... But we don't need it as much now, because I'm kind of... I think... There is a fishing shack over here, like I think one of these stores has like possibly some fishing gear in it. I don't remember. And there's like a bait and tackle shop there. And that little... I might... Interesting. Is that a whole trailer park? Or what is that? Is that from an annotated map or flyer? Are they all estates? That might be worth looting. If this is a bunch of big houses, that could potentially be a lot of good loot. That's not that far away. It's probably also infested with zombies, but... some bull. The thing is, though, is that with the current state of things, the bull is really only good for me if I'm out and about and I want to eat some stale cabbage and turn it fresh or whatever. That's its main use. But right now we're making roasts and stews. Not really using the bull. But yeah, if we find a bull, that might be a place to get one. I also... That's the cabbage house. We definitely looted those two. I don't know if I looted the rest of that. I don't think I did. But I just drink the entire thing out of the pot. It doesn't exist long enough to go into a bowl. Literally blazing hot liquid right off the stove down the hatch, man. Right out of the pot. I'm trying to keep my weight up, dude. Why would I split it up into tiny little things? I'm trying to chug this shit down to get the fucking weight up. It's no time for bowls. We ain't got time for bowls. No, I do want a bowl, Ollie. If we can get one, it's literally like kind of. But there's also right here some houses that are really close. We could also go look there. Anyways, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Part of me wants to go on a little bit of an adventure, but right now I think it's more practical to hammer out some of this skill crap. I'll be back in a bit. I don't know if you're asking about the current song or the last song or whatever, and I don't know why. Pretzel used to do this thing where it actually... the last one. Okay, well... I can't... Oh, yeah, I have the free version, so I can't go back and look. I'm sorry. All I'm allowed to do is randomly play songs, and I don't want to pay for it. Oh. I thought about it. Because it's not that bad, but... I stopped streaming for a while, and I don't know if I just stop streaming again. I don't know. If I keep streaming, maybe. I'll think about it. I'm sorry. I wasn't here. I wasn't even at the computer. I was doing the dogs and stuff, so sorry. But it's supposed to do this thing where it tells you what song it is in chat. But it stopped doing that for some reason. And I don't know why. I'll have to try and figure that out. Okay. Okay. We're still looking at the map. All right. I think I need to read the rest of this book right now. Yeah? That's what we need to do right now, I think. And then we can move on to animal care. See you in a minute. Or whenever. No worries. It would be animal care 2. Just get rid of that glass. I have my gloves on, right? Yeah, okay. I did that once. I picked up broken glass and didn't have any gloves on. Like, glass lodged in my hand. I was like, fucking hell. The one time I take my gloves off. Just for some relaxation and shit. And she fucking puts glass in her hand. Fucking ninny. I keep meaning to put this freaking water bottle in my truck. And I keep carrying it around in my bag. Which isn't doing me any good whatsoever. I take that shit out. I love that I found that key to the truck in the glove compartment after I hotwired it. It shows you how observant I am. Potentially be used to start the fire at some point if we ever really wanted to. I don't think we will need to light that fireplace. I don't foresee a situation. The only situation where that would become necessary is if somehow, because they did adjust the amount of gas at gas stations, and it's not as much as it used to. Like, essentially, there was so much gas. I never depleted a gas tank in Build 41. I was told that it was finite, but I never depleted a gas pump in Build 41. Not tank, a pump. supposedly it was finite, but it was a lot. But nowadays, there are actually some that spawn in empty, and I have used up. Which means it must have been like close to empty or something like that. So I've never completely depleted a gas station. We'll see. That would be the only situation where a fireplace would become relevant, is if somehow we used up all of the gas in that gas station over there, and we have access to the gas station in Echo Creek too. There's only 2 pumps there, but we could get gas from there too if we theoretically needed to. We ran out of gas, then we'd have to think about it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What is our carpentry at right now? We are in boosted. Okay. If this is the phase of the game we're in now, if this is the phase of the game we're in now, let me grab that. Nails. Half my ropes. I'm gonna need... take a little bit of a walk. Let's see if we can find... a set of hardware for a door. I think I'm going to... so we can keep you guys caught up with what my brain is trying to do. Gonna knock out the window in our room, and I'm going to build out a little bit of a platform, and I'm gonna move that stupid chair that's on my way downstairs outside, and we're going to have a little outdoor reading area, I believe. And while I'm here, why is there not that many eggs? I would have expected there to be more. I mean, it's not a huge deal. We have a lot, but with how fast it filled up last time. Do I have to have that open for, like, eggs to hatch or something? I don't know. I don't know what the egg hatch door is actually for. I should take that bar, but I'm lazy. I'll go there right now. Okay. I have... oh, there's a hinges right there. And I just walked right past it. That's fine. I may or may not. I probably won't really replace that, honestly. I'm not gonna, like, completely fence off the property, or I might. That'd be a way long-term objective, though. Essentially, knobs drop way more commonly than hinges, so I should like always collect hinges, but welcome back. Oh, last thing before we get started here. Also probably upgrade those doors. Right on. We're just doing a little project here. Just a little one. Ye of little faith. Nope. I can still outbuild. I can still build out windows. I don't know about anybody else, but I still can. I guess I could have taken that window out. I didn't think about that. I think if I grabbed the if I'd used the crowbar, I could have actually removed the window, but I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. Oh. I think I still have a Cooper outside. Sorry. Yeah. I don't want to fall. I'm kind of focusing. Sorry if I got quiet. You were the one that jumped the gun, buddy. Oh, me. You were the one that said there was. You made you wish there would be fences. I don't know. And that's all. It's ye of little faith. I haven't. I didn't know. That was a long ass fucking time ago. And that had nothing. That's so little to do with the fact that there was fences there. Or wasn't fences there, but okay, whatever. We all remember things how we want to remember them, I guess. The thing is this wall here, there's a wall there. There is a wall there. I think it's a fake wall, though, and it won't let me put another... I don't necessarily... Do I want to knock that out? I'll try to... Okay, all I want to do with this... All this is... Why am I so fucking heavy? This thing is so in the way. Just want to make a little reading area. Well, sometimes it takes time to get to the point where you can make fences. It's not always practical to make fences right away. Just like, it's not always practical. I just fell through the stupid wall. Almost died. At least they didn't break anything. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure something out there. Maybe I need to demolish the wall and rebuild it. Yep. I knew that wall was fake too, and it fucking got me again anyways. I caught the ledge there as I was trying to go back inside. The fuck, did I just pick up an empty one? Oh, it's got the smallest amount of gas in it, so it's counting it as not empty. But well, not enough to actually... What kind of bugged ass shit is that? And my generator goes out, like, right as all this happens. That shows you right there, though. That was a single-story fall. You never want to fall from more than that. Or things will be very bad. You guys have seen that now. So if you can fall or jump from a second story, and you can, in theory, walk away from it without a fracture. However, you can also get a fracture. If you are going to fall off of a second story, though, you don't want to be heavy. At all. If you're heavy, then it could be even worse. I mean, we're a little heavy, so... Yeah, and so like a third story is more or less a guaranteed fracture. You might still live, but it's like a guaranteed broken leg. Oh, fuck. I need 4 planks. Okay, nice. So yeah, don't fall. Falling's bad. All just so I have a little outdoor reading area. Which is so wholly unnecessary for me to really build. Whatever. 3 logs it is. Actually need to be careful about my health here. Actually, I need 3 and 4. I would need to test that tomorrow after I've healed, though. I do want to test if I knock out that wall and then rebuild it. Will that make it so I can't fall through it? But the only way I can test that is if I heal myself first. Because if I fall again, I will die. That'll be the end of the run. And that'd be a really silly way to lose the run. That'd be a really silly way. Oh. So they're at the top of the list. Remodeling. We got rid of a window and added a door. We got really lucky we didn't have, like, a fracture. I'm not even 100% sure how you go about crafting a splint nowadays. Make splint. Plank rag. Are there other options? I can also do it with denim strips, leather strips, dirty rags, tree branches, and wooden rods. Good to know. Yeah, that might also be good. We'll be as light as we can. We're also not doing the test until tomorrow. I need to heal. Let's make some food. Oops. No worries. My typing's terrible every day. I remember one time, I don't play it very often, but I was playing Overwatch 2. And we got into the match, and somebody got in, they're like, sorry guys, I don't normally play this thing, or whatever. Or like, I'm bad at playing this, so whatever. And then somebody else was like, it's okay, I'm bad at playing this. And I was like, I'm just bad. Don't worry about it. I'm just bad. I'm not bad at any one particular thing. I'm just bad at all of them. It's fine. It's a shooty game. It's just teams of people going at each other and shooting one another. That's it. It's got its own style and whatever characters, but that's all it is. It's just to go make a team of people, go shoot each other, and then go another round and then shoot each other again. There's like abilities and stuff with the characters, but it's again, it's just a shooting game. Just a shooty game. And not even a very good one at that. Not that any of them are very good anymore these days. One might ask, so Super, why the hell do you play it? I started playing it to play something with Mama. It's not my kind of game. But she likes it for whatever reason. I think she likes the characters. She's more of a, like, whenever she gets attached to something, it's never really about the thing itself. It's about whether she likes the way the characters look and maybe one specific character's story or something like that, and then she may occasionally go do her, like, cosplay thing and dress up as that character. But, like, the overall universe, story, and games, she never cares about. Did I only eat half of it or something? That was weird. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, we'll eat the rest of it when we get back. Because we're gonna go check on the traps. Will this fit in here for now? It's a rare thing. It's a very rare thing for me. And now I kind of have another game for it that I like a little bit better for my Pew Pew. So it's a co-op shooter instead of like a go and matches against each other, and it's in the Warhammer 40K universe thing that I'm kind of getting interested in as of late. The lore, mostly the lore and stuff for me. I'm never gonna play the tabletop game. It's just too much of an investment, not just in money, but to play Warhammer 40K, the tabletop game, is a lifestyle choice. And it's not a lifestyle that I can afford to be a part of. Not just financially, but it's a huge thing. But not just that, just it's too much. but the lore of the universe, the stories, and some of the video games. What? How did you scratch your foot? What? Oh my god. My boots are ruined. Huh. I've never had that happen. I'm gonna steal your shoes real quick, ma'am. Just to get me home. You might be right. The amount of times I've fallen. Huh! My shoes are ruined. And then I scratched my foot on the fucking ground, trying to fix the tree. Go. Interesting. Okay. Well, that happened. They're all baited. Now we gotta limp home. Like a fucking ninny. Because we have a scratch on our foot. Because our boots got ruined. I have another pair of boots at home, I think. What the hell? That happened. There were nothing in the traps. Well, you fucking ninny. Okay, why'd you just stop like that? What the hell? Why did I drop that there? I'm so confused. Things are happening. There's stale cabbage outside, guys. I don't know why. There's more cabbage going stale. Stale cabbage everywhere. If only I had a bowl. I'm curious, can I use... If I were to just, say, chop some cabbage up into this pan and not cook it, does that make it fresh? It does. So I can use the pan like the bowl. But I may as well just make a whole roast at that point, though. Hopefully the traps keep working. You know it. It's really just habit from when we first moved in here. Holy fuck. I almost burnt that. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the too fast button. It's okay, I caught it. Go lay down, you shit. I don't know what you just did. Shouldn't have been coming from that direction. I don't know if it kills, but I think it can make you sick. We used up all of our meat, I think. Oh no, I'm over here. Oh. The fuck? Why are you moving so slow? The hell? What are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I lost track of my shit. Okay, we did cabbage. Meat. Eggs. Egg. Butter. I haven't eaten any burnt food. So I can't actually tell you. That's the wrong button again. I almost did it again. Oh, I don't intend to eat any burnt food unless it was like really desperate. On a run that I was probably going to die anyways. Didn't we test something like that out? Oh, I think we, depleted that sink. Yep. Oh yeah, all I have to do is really wait for Mighty to eat it and see what happens. He doesn't really pay attention to what he eats, so he'll eventually eat some burnt food. Literally several times, Ollie. I'm just in there and I'm like, why are you sick? Because when you're generally when you have that, this is the thing, like generally when you have that icon, it means you're gonna die. So that's why when I see that, I'm like, have you been bit? Are you, like, infected with the zombie virus? Like, what the fuck's going on? You're like, no, I haven't taken any zombie scratches. And I'm like, so why are you sick? I'm like, oh, almost like the boy almost boils down to, he's like, just grabbing shit out of the refrigerator and shoving it in his mouth. I'm like... It's just... Oh... Fucking silly. It's just shoving shit in his mouth. Why are you sick? Because I just ate a whole raw steak? Shove some mussels in his mouth or something? I don't know. Hilarious. Well, I guess you have that going for you. Or did it indirectly kill you? Because you were weak from the being sick and then you weren't able to fight zombies off correctly. You just didn't know it. Maybe it didn't directly kill you, but it may have indirectly killed you. Stop coughing! It's still silly! It is very funny. I am greatly amused. For sure. I think to start... disinfect it with tequila! Yeah, why not? Hey, Mighty, eat this! Oh. Mighty's now the resident I'm going to eat things guy. What, with the infected wound? Infected wounds won't kill you. All they'll ever do is cause you more pain and discomfort in this game. That's all it ever does. I only cleaned it because it'll make the pain go away quicker. Sometimes I completely forget about wounds and just deal with them later. Or not even deal with them, eventually they're just healed. There is a mod called Disinfect or Die. If you want that kind of challenge. Oh, drinking water? You can drink dirty water once. You can cut them up and get brains out of them. And also the skulls. The skulls can be used in some certain crafts. I don't know a lot about bone crafting. I haven't really messed with it that much. So I can't give you the specifics. But there are some there's bone crafting stuff. Brains can be used to make into tan stuff, so you can tan leather. I think the brains go bad, but I think the tan stuff does not once you've made it. But you have to make it in a bowl. And so then it uses up a bowl. And I don't think there's another way to store it that I'm aware of. Again, not messed with it that many times. I don't actually know. I made the brain tan once because I was just like, what the fuck is this? And then I made it, and it was like, I had a bowl of the tan, and I know the tannin is for tanning leather. And I don't think it ever went bad. But it did consume the bowl, and I never really figured out what else to put it in. So I don't know. There's that. You can make bowls. However, you can make bowls out of clay. So it's like you could actually make an infinite supply of bowls. If you wanted to. It would take work and time and that. But you can make bowls out of clay. In clay is just something you find foraging, so you can potentially find an infinite amount of it. Oh, maybe you should... Do I want to keep up with this building project? I mean, realistically, Mighty, it's a late game thing to do tanning and stuff like that, and you're not gonna run out of like ways to get heads, right? You could always set up some traps. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. You can always set up some traps and trap bunnies and raccoons, and then you're right into brains again. I mean, if you really ever wanted that stuff, so it's like losing it's not going to affect you at all. It's not going to affect your run in any way, shape, or form, especially in the state that you're in right now. Not state, but the phase of your run is still... You're an early late game, right? But you're still early-ish. Like, you've only been alive a month or whatever. It's not that long. Or maybe it's only a week. You've only... Yeah, so it's... To me, tanning... I haven't even gotten into tanning leather yet. That, to me, seems like something I'm going to do once I've done a lot of other things. I'm, like, not prioritizing that in any way, shape, or form. I can get leather from, like, leather jackets on zombies. If I need leather strips, I guess there's probably leather clothing and stuff you can make, but I'm also not concerned about that. Leather doesn't seem like something that's a priority to me in any way, shape, or form, so I might mess with it eventually when I'm bored or something. Beyond that, I don't really... This doesn't seem like something I'm gonna hurry up to do. Now, blacksmithing. I want a blacksmith. I want to make swords and shit. But, again, that's also something that takes some time. I do want a blacksmith. It's that. Looks like a whole bunch of fun. It's fucking... You can make armor. There's a whole shit ton of weaponry that you can fucking make. You can make fucking pipes and all sorts of shit. And there's a way, like, here, there's like the scrap metal knife, scrap metal sword, scrap metal axe. Also, like, I mean, I want to get into this. That's really where I want to get at some point. It's fucking making metal equipment. I feel like that would be, like, really fucking awesome to just be able to produce metal equipment, but that's... It requires a lot of stuff and things. And that's where the hand drill actually comes in, huh? Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of like what I want to do. But I haven't found any of the stuff to really... I mean, I found some of, like, the basic tools, but, like, I need to find bellows, and I think, realistically, you need to get into masonry before you get into blacksmithing so that you can, like, make the bricks to make the kiln and all that shit. Anyways, I gotta pee. Like, relatively bad. So I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, butter. Butter our butts some more. I might read this. I think that's going to be the plan today. Or at least the plan to start today. I actually gained weight! I went from 77 to 78. Let's go! I'm gonna need more weight. Gonna need more, meat to come in, though. Need more of them raccoons and bunnies to drop. That's gonna definitely be a thing to keep this going. But we're getting somewhere. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's so much shit. Hold on. I gotta move some of this crap that's just like... plugging up. I don't want any of this trash in there. Just so I can fucking do what I need to do, yo. Not have to sift through all this crap. I should probably seed the rest of the cucumbers. Honestly. Is a lot of this cabbage starting to go stale? I kind of figured that was going to happen with the stuff I had to cram into the fridge because it just can't freeze it. Cabbage really just does not have much of a lifespan. Okay. Keep that food coming in. Let's go read this book. Oh. Should we test this wall? Theory. I think I put my nails away. I need to go grab those. I almost used up an entire box of nails. We have 2 more to go. But, like, I almost used this up. We're down to 13. That's fair. Fuck, let's just drop the crowbar, too. That. I need to put the sledgehammer back down too. Okay, so if I go it's like not even giving me the option to do the wall. It wouldn't let me build there either, I swear. I tried. Oh, maybe I need to do this. That's what I need to do. Are you... There was a blip. Everything's fine. I'm gonna drop these. Real quick. I don't want to fall. If I can avoid it. So, I'm gonna pick this up really quick. I'm just putting it down here for the moment. Carpentry. That's what I did wrong. We need to build a wall frame. I just didn't want him to try to go there to build the wall frame because the chair was there. I didn't know what she'd choose to do. I was just being extra safe. I never put that there. That was already there. The house came with a hole in the roof, and that might not actually be there. That might just be the way the graphics are cutting away. I haven't done anything over here. I did everything that way. I didn't touch that. I think that's just the way the graphics are cutting away, if I'm honest. I could be wrong, but either way, it affects me very little. Okay, I at least think even with just that there... Look at that. I'm gonna finish that wall off. I just need more planks that I don't have right now, but that'll at least stop us from going off the ledge. I honestly can't really tell you for sure, Mighty, whether there is or isn't a hole there. But I didn't make the hole. That's the only thing I can confirm. But whether there is or isn't a hole there affects us very little. I mean, it would be right here-ish if it was, but yes. I have to physically push a button to jump through that. So, yeah, if I walk into this, it's just, it is effectively a wall. So that's at least safe. Ish, for now. I'll fix it, pretty it up another day. I don't really want to spend more time. Oh, let's go read out here. We went through all this work, right? Let's read outside. Fine, get thirsty right as we start reading. Trying to have a nice time reading here, and you're just fucking like, I'm thirsty, I'm stressed. Nice little smoke. Cough, cough, cough. Now let's just read. Outside. So we don't get bored. That's all it is. That's all this does. Is if you stay inside too long, just like reading and doing nothing else, you get bored. Which... You get bored. And literally go outside, fight a few zombies, boredom gone. But... May as well, I guess. Well, that's a whole nother book done. The animal care book. I think we will what am I missing? Okay. We're almost there on the trapping. We're gonna go check the traps. Before I go do that. All that cabbage would stale. Oh, that's terrible. It's not gonna last a whole lot longer then. So time to power eat cabbage. Gonna be eating a lot of just cabbage, I think, to try and get through some of that. I need to take some of that with me, though. I might need more than that. There. Let's go check on the traps. Cow patties. Yum yum. I didn't change my shoes out. The shoes sound so the shoes actually sound different on the ground while running. Just realizing. Huh. They got that in depth with the sound mechanics, huh? I wish it would let me check the animal info while holding it, but it seems to not be a thing. So far, I've only seen females. Don't go away. Your food. That one's a bunny. I am thinking about trying to get some of these and actually breeding, but right now I'm kind of needing to just take the meat in. I think I'm gonna cut down that tree, right? To move these traps or something. The fuck? Oh, that's a baby. I'm not gonna kill the baby. There's like gonna be no food for that. Not gonna kill the baby rabbit. I might. Take it back? Maybe we'll keep the babies? Let them grow up? That's another baby. God damn it. Don't mind me as I butcher your father in front of you. There's totally a raccoon right there. Let me butcher it. The fuck? I can see it. Don't be that way. Why is it? There it is. That's very not where it is, but okay. We'll take the bones back. I wonder if this leather goes bad. If this leather doesn't go bad, then maybe eventually we will take it back, but I don't really know. It just says unprocessed, but it doesn't say fresh or anything on it, so I'm wondering. Did we make sure all of these are baited? Add bait. Add bait, cabbage, stale. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to get these guys a trough because they're eating a lot of that grass. Yeah, I definitely need to get that sink plumbed too. Oops, I just did cucumber. Just shoving some cabbage down my throat because trying to use it up. I'm still gaining weight, so I may need... How many cucumber seeds have I managed? 11. Yep. I just wanna... Oh, alright. How is conditions 88 still? Okay. Well, yeah, it would be a shame to do it when it would actually be, like, convenient. Okay, I'll seed a few more of these cucumbers than the rest of them. I think it was at 11, so 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, I think. I have roughly 20 cucumber seeds that way. Yes. The rest of them we'll dedicate to eating. Okay. We're actually gaining weight, though. Slowly. We are gaining. We actually went up one. Okay, I finished cooking an animal. Do I have trapping too? I think that's what I need to raid next. I do. Okay. A lot of skill building. Mostly just skill building and food stuff today. Just... I haven't killed very many zombies at all, honestly. It's just been a lot of getting food kind of settled, reading some books. So you know what we might do? Maybe we will go investigate that little area tomorrow. Just for a little adventure. I need matches or something again. Let's use these up. Damn it, Jerry. Oops, forgot to smoke. We ain't had a bad dream in a while, actually. We've been kind of doing okay. So what we might do then... I think we're gonna put on our gear. Oh, I still have that meat on me. All that in here. Start a pile of bones out here. I'll put these in a little few nails away. The saw. I'm gonna grab a spare weapon. I want to top off the generator. It's full. I think I kind of want to go check this place out. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of zombies there. I kind of want to check it out. I feel like it might also have a lot of loot. And if potentially they are all big houses, and one of them happens to be like a survivor house or whatever, we could actually potentially get some really good loot, but that's neither here nor there. That's but that many being right there, maybe. So I think I'm gonna go try and check that place out. I can't really be away for more than like 2 days. Oh. I didn't bring like any food. I have to bring some of this cabbage with me. I have to bring some sabbage. I'm gonna bring some of the sabbage with us. Take part in Black Savage. It is full. I was carrying it around in my bag for a while and I kept forgetting to put it in the glove box, but I literally just put it out here. It's full. My emergency water. I could maybe put more emergent. I mean, I have nothing else in here. I could maybe just fill this up with water. I don't care about the food as much. Food's a little easier to go without for a bit. But water, that builds up quick. I might. I got a whole bunch of water bottles. I should have brought my trailer, maybe. I did think about that. Should have brought the other trailer. Like the trailer. But that's just the I don't have a feeling I'm gonna be able to clear this whole place in one run anyways. So we'll just have to come back. I'm not gonna turn around for the trailer. Excuse me. Pardon me, miss. I went through. See you later. Nope. 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 I got through there without even tapping one. Being molested by a boom. I mean, that's not the worst thing to be molested by. He feels like he's getting more like that. He'll get there. He'll get there. Not today, Bridge. But one day. One day, Bridge. You and me. I'm sure you're gonna just wreck me. I just know it. One day. Na 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 na. Pardon me, guys. Excuse me. You have an axe. I'm gonna get the axe. I already have two. One of them's terrible, though. I mean, it literally just needs, I think, the head sharpened in your handle. You're fine, but... I see why not. Get another one. I see no reason to not have another axe, because more is more, right? And more will always be more. And you cannot argue that. You can try. We won't do very well. Yeah. Chalice kind of like that, too. He kind of likes to be an all or nothing when it comes to, like, the, cuddling of him, and he just kind of suddenly is like, here, let me just throw the entire weight of my body onto you. I think all of that's rotten. But it's fine. We have more cabbage and we know what to do with still. Possibly. They spawn in doing that sometime. I didn't necessarily see it. I mean, there are the screams. I don't know when exactly those things choose to and not to spawn in. I think my canteen is somehow empty. I could have sworn I filled that up. Okay, water first priority. Where is this house? I might try to go into this house. See what this is. Oh. They all followed me. Okay. How far have you come, Lafontona? How good are you at combat? Let's find out. Anybody else? I knew that hammer's life was getting short. We've been using it for a while. Why I wanted to grab another one before I... Where are these guys going? Okay. Are they locked onto the truck? Still? Oh my god! They're still coming. How many did I pull? Would you mind? Okay. You're gonna go get involved in that, huh? Okay. Interesting. All right. I kind of wanted to get water, but then all these zombies kept showing up. Okay. Okay, I am gonna need a break. Savage. More savage. It's not showing me resting. Okay. It's gonna be one of those kind of fights, huh? Don't no need to shove. Just stomp. I don't think I ended up trading out to those boots, did I? I'm still wearing those shit shoes. Yep. I wonder if... Find a guy with some boots on. Let's get you. One zombie at a time. Gun club, huh? It's always a bread knife. Not as often these days, actually, but I just felt the need to say that. Yeah, they still appear, but they're not nearly as common as they once were. I think there's a more even distribution of knives now, just to get more like an occasional bread knife. Okay. Yeah, it's really holding this house a bit harder than I thought you would. Yeah. I hadn't actually said it in a while, so I was feeling a little deprived. That's what I knew. Boots, rubber, dirty, hole. Damn it. Onion seeds. Well. Sit on the ground, please. Thank you. Spin on my butt. Spin on my butt. Spin on my butt. Spin on my butt. Fence huggers. Alright, I'm gonna let the fence huggers do their thing unless they actually make an issue of it. That could pull us into a battle that could last a long time if there's like a group of them that's pacing back and forth along the fence. I'd avoid that fight if I can. That one's going somewhere, I don't know where. Is a looted house, unfortunately. Has the looted event going on it, which we won't find a whole lot. I'm really only here for water, though. Yeah, it's a thing that spawns in now in build 42. So when you see trash on the floor like that, and like there might already be pre-broken doors that the zombies didn't do, but that's kind of hard to tell on my settings, whether that's what happened or not. It's like someone came to the house and already took this stuff. When it first, Build 42 first came out, it was actually happening pretty frequently. And it was kind of upsetting people because, like, well, there's no NPCs in the world, right? But we're losing stuff to these people that don't exist. It'd be one thing if, like... So, like, if the looted event happens, right? And then you could go track down the NPCs and take the stuff from them. So, like, the stuff still existed in the world. But it's just been looted. That would be one thing, but it's literally like it's just vanishing. So, and it was happening quite a lot, so like a lot of stuff was kind of getting lost to the vent, so they turned down the frequency of it. But it did have that. Well, we got the bowl. Yeah, they still happen a bit, but I think they also turned down the amount of stuff that disappears in them, though. Like, you'd come to them, they'd be pretty barren. I'm still finding stuff in the house. Oh, you're alive. You're one of those. That's fine. It's just not a lot. They're gonna happen. World cooking, we've already read that. Anything in here? Home, I may or may not have that. I can't really tell. Maintenance, tailoring, chew. I think I already have that. Painkillers. Okay, I think that's it. There's a basement, though. My flashlight's, like, just about to die. But I have a spare battery. Oh, it's one of these. I've seen this before. I've seen this before, but it wasn't this. It actually had just, like, all leather jackets. It was, like, a shit ton of leather jackets. I was like, that's actually kind of useful, but that's just, like, somebody's random clothing. Okay. Well, I've been there. Done that. There's a shed back here. It'd be a shame not to check that. Yeah, I was like, at least minimum might get another box of nails out of it. A few new wheat melee weapons, maybe. New maintenance level is never a bad thing. I may as well fight you too. Come on. I don't want you to be lonely. Trying to be super thorough, make sure there wasn't a zombie behind the shop. I know. I think that's over there. Okay, yeah. Zombie just scratching on the fence. Matchbox. High quality. Sleeping bag, huh? Interesting. I'll take the high quality sleeping bag. I haven't seen that yet. I knew that I've seen the cheap one, and I've seen the regular one. But a high quality one? I guess that's kind of cool. So it's actually a sleeping bag where you can get a pretty decent sleep on. Wait, are those good leather gloves? Not much, but it was worth a look. High quality sleeping bag. I feel like that's got to be kind of rare. Spare pair of leather gloves. It's actually not bad either. I tend to rip gloves pretty frequently. I haven't yet this run, but I don't think I have. No. Alright, at least I have a source of water. She's really getting a lot of quick kills. I don't think I've had like a 5-hit zombie in a while. Still have some 4-hitters. I have another 5-hitter in a while. Genius of the year, that one. he's like, let me get this fence. You get him, I'll get the fence. Silly zombie. Hey, you want to go? You looked like you wanted to go. So I thought I'd give you the opportunity. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it always leads somewhere. Just trying to get in here. Off of me, you stupid fly. This isn't even... Fuck am I? Beep beep. Oh, I still need to go down a little bit more. Well, guess I'm doing this too. I thought this was the entrance for some reason. I was clearly wrong. Party hat? Guess at a party and you didn't invite me? Rude. Damn it. Not the best point to get exertion. But makes sense. You're one of the fast ones, huh? Alright, come here. I'll deal with you. Look what you did. I don't think I'm gonna definitely... I may as well, honestly, just go home tonight. It's pretty far away, but... we're not gonna get in there, because I kind of made a mistake as to where to actually put my effort. That's weird. Is it something to do with that, like, text-based mod you're using or whatever? 5! To choke? I'm gonna fuck you up. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just try to go in here. Just because that's where I'm at. And I'm probably gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go home tonight. It's kind of a waste of gas, maybe, I don't know. But I'm not gonna be able, that's gonna be a big project in itself, and I already wasted way over half a day to even try to get in there, so I'm gonna have to kind of come back fresh, I think. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be its own thing. Looks like there's like a dirt path in over that way. I'm also down to 1 hammer. Okay, no, I'm not. Back up to 2. Look. He's gonna be a minute. Whoa! Oh, Nelly! I thought you were upstairs. Yeah, that took 5 because I'm not as high level in long blunt. Let's make the most. Duffel bag, nothing in it. Take some extra water. That's already empty. Wasn't a lot here. But I guess the high quality sleeping bag is. A thing. I guess I put a hole over here. I don't know why I'm still using this. I found another hammer. We killed some zombies. We got out of the house, we got some fresh air, and we killed some zombies. We'll have to look at it that way. I come back on my trailer anyways. We'll look at the positives. Mad Dan's dead. Get all your Mad Dan's needs. Mad Dan's dead. Get all your Mad Denning needs. Mad Dan's Den. Here we go. Pardon me, miss. Sir, ma'am. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. We don't even really use that much gas driving around. So it's like, it's okay. There is always the risk of damage to the truck, though. I think that's really where it comes in. Travel. That's where, like, the greatest consumption of resources comes from, I think. Like, wow, fuck up another hood. Which I should maybe, now that we're kind of in this skill grindy kind of part of the thing, maybe that's something we should consider is the welding. I only really need, like, a few wrecks to get the one level of welding. I don't know if I really want to go that place that I saw, because that was, like, a lot of zombies. I'd like to do that for... If I go there, I want to go there on, like, this is where I could see, like, multiplayer really shining for Project Zomboid. Is in situations like, because it's hard to be away from, since I have all this refrigerated frozen food. It's gotta stay that way. It's hard with the generator. I have the generator using about as little fuel as I possibly could have it using. Like, I'm using only one box freezer. And I mean, to not have a box freezer, that's the only way to go less. And then I couldn't store all the cabbage. So, I mean, if you just don't want to store produce, give that up, get rid of the freezer, maybe, but if you could keep someone at home. Oh, fucking hell. I was doing so good. You keep someone around the home front. Like, if I keep the generator running, do other chores, work on other skills. Someone else can go out and do shit like level up welding. Be away for a while. Come back with the welding skills. It's not everybody needs to have every skills at all times, right? Somebody leveling up this, somebody leveling up that. What's up, Savvy? Good to see you. I'm just coming home from random excursions. Since I'm here, I don't have to run back over here. Go check the traps. No. I think Ollie's busy now, so. Okay. Didn't catch anything, but rebaited. That's terrible, but I've kind of got the same. The nights are getting kind of chilly here, but it's still very warm during the day, so I kind of feel you on that. And kind of, it's that time of year here, too. I wonder if stale produce has a lower chance of catching stuff. So, as I started debating with the stale cabbage, I don't feel like I've caught anything. It's been kind of a slower stream overall. There hasn't been that much zombie fighting. We've been doing a lot of skill grinding. I just have some trouble getting my cows to be working. I'm going to do some milk, but they're doing that now. We got trapping going. I at least started gaining weight today instead of losing weight. I had been losing weight for a while. We're actually getting back to a more normal weight now. So that's happened today. It's a pretty good day, I guess. We made some positive gains. It is slower overall as far as, like, the fun, I guess. Not as fun to watch, maybe, but it's part of the game. 52 and then 90, yeah. Sounds just like kind of like we have, 40, 50 degree temperature gaps too. It can be crazy. And people that are from, like, not in the area are never ready for it. People from out of town or whatever, and they're visiting your area, and they're like, what the fuck is going on with your fucking weather? I was like, this is what happens this time of year. Get over it. Just gonna have to wear your fucking sweater when you go outside in the morning and be ready to take it off around, 10, 11. It's just how it is. I feel you. I feel you. Hope everything's going alright otherwise. Extra axe. You're right. Go from one extreme to the other. Wow, we're already like tired. Okay. Well, I think after your first day zombie fighting in a while, I'll let you have like, I think it's our last beer actually. No, we got a 6-pack of canned beers. We're gonna have a beer. Help with our depression. Did that put that back in here? Yeah, it did. I don't want that in there. Slam a beer. Savage in here. We could, should I eat a meal? Let's make a meal. We still keep our weight going up the way it's supposed to. Mallow. Butter. Eggs. That's what it is. I think the majority of our diet is gonna be eggs, cabbage, and raccoon and rabbit meat. The majority of our diet for the foreseeable future. Until we run out of cabbage, and then, I don't know, hopefully we're planting and growing some other crops by then. We'll see. Until we're, able to do better than that, that's where we're at. It's not terrible. I've been in way worse situations. Where you're like surviving off of berries and just slowly starving to death. I've done that before. That's always fun. You're able to keep the peckish at bay, foraging for berries, but you'll never gain weight. They have like no calories. You'll just constantly lose weight until you're able to do something better. I think the butter is really what's changed our life as far as gaining weight. Okay, from now on, I'm going to be putting my stuff in here instead of dropping it on the ground since my helmet vanished out of existence. And I don't want to keep spawning new helmets in. Yeah, so full disclosure, I had a better helmet than what I have now. So I have a less good helmet. So I couldn't find the military helmet on the list. So I decided to give myself a free helmet in debug mode because my helmet that I had, which was a better one, vanished when I dropped it on the floor here. So from now on, we're gonna put our stuff in here. Hopefully it doesn't vanish. We'll go read for a little bit. And then we're gonna go to bed. We're actually already like that tired, so that's fine. We'll go to bed a little early because of that. Should balance out. Let's go drink some water. And we're gonna go sleep. Alright. I think it's been a little slower of a stream. Overall, just in all aspects, it's fine. It's just a lot of skill grindy stuff today. I could do more. It's only been 5, but I don't know. I'm feeling kind of burnt, and I don't want to lose my. I am having fun with this run. I do want to push that, but I also don't want to burn out on it. So I think we'll call it there for the day. We'll get back out tomorrow. I do think tomorrow when we play again, I think the primary thing I want to do, so we can get away from this for just a little bit. We've had like 2 streams of like skill grindy animal stuff. So maybe tomorrow we'll try to divert from that a little bit. Like I'll get the milk and make some butter. We'll check the traps the one day or whatever and get everything scored away. But then we'll head over here. I want something in me. Ever since I looked at what this is, after we found the fire for it or whatever, I want to loot this place. There's something scratching. There may not. I feel like just maybe there's a survivor house over here. We didn't get an anno map or anything, but it's just a flyer. But it could be, and if it was, it would be good. But even if there isn't, the fact that it's all, I think, pretty decent-sized houses, I think this is a gated community or something. If they're all, like, these decent-sized houses, we may just walk out with a fair amount of loot regardless. So, I think that's going to be the plan next time. We're going to go here and loot that area. I already kind of, I guess, gave us a staging ground for it. I looted this stuff. I didn't do that one. But I did that. And we can get water from this and fight into here. And I think that might not be a terrible experience. So. That's it. I'm going to leave you guys to your own devices. I do appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you next time. Laters.